Oh. I really hate that I cannot hear my BGM. I don't know why. Scarlet Nexus. Okay. Monitoring device. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Neat. Nope. I still had bonds I needed to do. On Yep. Okay. Oh my god, close it. So, Hanabi, Yuito. Okay. did I have presents? Items. Nope. Bond episode.
Kasane, wanna go get a drink together?
That sounds good. I was looking to take a break.
Great. Let's go to Masubi's then. What? You've never played baseball?
No. Is it really that surprising?
I can't picture you swinging a bat. I know. We should go to the batting cage.
Oh.
You just hit the balls as they're thrown to you, right? Do you go often?
I do. It feels so awesome when you whack the ball as hard as you can. Like after something bad happened, or you're feeling frustrated, mostly when you need a release.
Seems like something happened. I'm here if you want to talk.
Really? Actually...
It's about Yuito, isn't it? That boy is such a player.
Oh,
Yes, it's
Kakura.
about Yuito. Wait, hold on. Kagero?
Are you okay, Hanabi? You can talk to me before you go and take it out on those baseballs.
Why, you
Don't
want it
have
taken
any
out on
better
you?
way of entering the room?
Sorry, I've been struggling with this problem. Then I saw you two angels.
Hmm.
Can't you say hello like a normal person? You startled me. So, what seems to be your problem?
Please listen to this. Dr. Hanabi, Dr. Kasane.
Oh boy.
I didn't say I would help yet.
Come on, please. So, I wanted to give Sagumi a surprise gift.
Oh,
A
okay.
gift for Sagumi? Is her birthday coming up?
No, nothing like that. I just wanted to thank her for what she... And she's been acting really tired lately. I want to cheer her up.
You really are considerate when it comes to her.
What are you talking about? I'm considerate with everyone.
Hmm, sure.
Let's stay on topic. So in other words, you're wondering what gift to give Sagumi.
Exactly. I have no idea what youngsters are into these days. So I thought I would ask you two ladies for your guidance.
Hmm.
Let's see. She isn't exactly the kind of girl with a lot of wants. I think she would enjoy plants.
Plants. Oh, I just remembered something. She mentioned she started research on moss. I'm supposed to tell her if I find some good moss.
Oh.
Moss? Like fluffy, damp moss? My Sagumi sure is obsessed with plants.
She isn't yours. Here we go. What about this? Rainbow moss. Moss with a rainbow spectrum of colors. They were sighted in the abandoned subway.
Hmm.
Let me see. Oh, not bad. I bet she would love this. I'll head over there now. Thanks, you two.
We're gonna have to
Wait,
come and
Kagero.
help.
We'll come help.
Yep.
Right, Kasane?
Yes. The abandoned subway is filled with others, not just moss. It's dangerous to go alone.
I'd be
Take
fine
this.
on my own, but I guess I don't have a reason to refuse any help. Let's all go moss hunting then.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, thanks for being nice to Sagumi. I was really worried. She's so quiet. She gets misunderstood a lot, too.
Hmm.
We only did what anyone would. I'm glad she's getting more comfortable.
Yeah. I was just being normal too. No need to thank me.
Let's do this.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
It'll be fine.
Dude. Dude. Do.
We did it. Found something rare.
What's up? Horn.
Good.
Sure. God dang it. Doop 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 doop. Environment C.
I should use Hanabi's pyrokinesis.
Hanabi, fire!
Let's do this.
Fire! You got this!
With that oil, it'll be
Doop.
hard to move if they get on you, so be careful. It's
Doop.
working. Focus on that spot.
Useless.
Doop.
It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
And doop.
Use it as you will. Time to fly, Arashi. Let's go, Kyoka.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked
Useless. It's over.
and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. It's over.
Doop.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Check me.
Doop 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 doop.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Target.
I'll do it. Check me.
Nice job.
Target for what? Doop 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 doop. I have to come up from. Doop. Kakuro? Kakuro? Okay.
I trust you!
Help me, Gemma.
I'll fight with you.
Take him out quick. We'll corner it. I'll do it. It's over. Useless.
Kind of?
Whoa! Nice!
All white chili. I will actually use one because Hanabi. Dude. Oop. Come on. Oop. Bond in line.
You got this.
Pain train coming in. Choo choo, motherfuckers.
Let's keep going.
Hehehehe. Okay, so we're just going to avoid that and go over here.
care about Tsugumi, Kagero.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't help but worry about her.
Does that have something to do with your family?
Whoa, Hanabi. Getting to the heart of the matter. You're right. Sometimes she reminds me of her. But it's not that I see Tsugumi as a replacement for my daughter.
I see. I'm glad you told me about it. I've been wondering about that for a while.
She really is important to me. Is that creepy to say?
Not at all. It's nice. Because you actually seem human when you're talking about her.
That makes it sound like you think he isn't normally a human. Although, I get what you're saying.
What? You both are so mean. Hey, you just laughed at me, didn't you, Kasane? I saw that.
Shh. Look over there.
Now you're ignoring me? Give me a break.
Aka, shut up.
Isn't that...
Isn't that the rainbow moss? That was so easy to find.
Looks like that's not all we found. Ready?
Of course.
Let's take out this scum and collect that rainbow moss.
Yeah.
Leave nothing!
Burn it down!
I'm counting on you!
It'll be fine.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane. Leave the rest to me. You can trust me.
Ew.
Check me. I'll do
Ew.
it. It's over.
Ew.
Check me.
Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Ew.
It's over.
Do this!
Ew. Come on.
Check me.
Yay.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Let's do this.
I can't move. This is pretty
Useless. It's over.
Ew.
good. That was a close one.
More power.
Should I put my hood up?
Yeah, let's all look cool together. Boom.
Yeah, crush it!
Take him out quick.
Push through. Use it as you will.
Burn it.
Let's go, Tsugumi.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane,
Useless. Check me.
use SAS to get behind it.
Yeah, dude. Fuck you.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. This is what I see.
I'll do it.
Fuck you.
Let's go!
Useless. Check me.
Yes! Pyrokinesis seems to suit you well. It's thanks to you. That seems to be the spot.
Ew.
It's over.
Good job.
Yay.
That was close.
It really was.
What's
Ow.
your deal? Those guys were a piece of cake.
I'll agree with you on that
I
one,
was worried
Kagero.
the rainbow moss was gonna get smooshed.
I know
Oh.
you were worried about that too, Kagero.
You see right through me. Okay, ready to go grab it and go home? But moss, huh? I guess if you live long enough, the day will come when you even give moss as a gift to someone special.
The moss is so pretty up close. It sparkles. Tsugumi will love it.
Yeah, as long as it makes her happy. Thanks for your help, you two.
You're surprisingly honest today.
I was just thinking how lucky I am to have such great friends like you and Sagumi. You mentioned being normal earlier, Hanabi. I think that's really important. Especially now when anything could happen in this world. It's one of the first things you lose. It's really great to be together without any ulterior motives or worrying about trade-offs. I didn't have anyone like that when I was in Togetsu. You two, never forget to treasure the people you have.
Kagero?
I'll try to remember that.
Never mind, forget about it. It's not like me to give depressing lectures.
No, I'm never going to forget this. I'll be sure to keep my friends close. That includes you too, Kagero.
No, you don't need to care about me that much. I mean, I'm a grown-up. A real big grown-up.
Hey, don't say not to care even as a joke. You know we'd be devastated if something happened to you. Think of Sagumi.
You're such a good girl, Hanabi. Yuito's a lucky dog to have someone like you be in love with him.
Why'd you bring him up?
I didn't tell him anything.
It's so obvious. Wait, did you think nobody knew?
What?
Alright, let's head back. I can't wait to give this to Sagumi.
Yes, I'm looking forward to her reaction.
Or Hanabi.
Kasane! Oh, he startled me. I didn't expect you to come to me. What's up?
Nothing special. I just wanted to talk to you.
I guess the feeling's mutual.
Yay! Fresh visiting.
I only have one small regret. I wish I became friends with you sooner, Kasane. It's not like there wasn't a chance before.
I should have talked to you more when we were cadets too. But it's okay. We're friends now.
What do you have now? Oh, all this stuff. Oh, right, there's a whole lot I have to keep. Okay. Doop. You.
Hey, what do you want to do with your life?
That's pretty deep for just a chat.
Oh, then maybe we should have a full debate about it. Just kidding. I'm sure you don't want to talk about that with an old man.
Fine, let's talk about it.
Kasane, you know...
Yay, crush mission.
Kasane?
Doop. Doop. Okay. Oh, where's this idiot? Everybody in the kitchen. Wait, I literally just walked in there and I didn't... What? I just... Okay, I guess he always hit it. Oh, okay. You. Bond episode.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Just a normal sibling outing.
If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together.
Take him out quick.
Let's go.
I'll do it! Check this.
Stop it, Sonic!
pretty good.
You did it.
It dropped something rare.
Ah. Doop 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 doop.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Looking for the pen?
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking
Yeah.
for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Oh.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you.
Oh,
There
boy.
are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
What?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them
Oh,
are
boy.
responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
SAS? Oh, fuck.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Fuck off. Actually, before I kill that thing, how many do I have? I have 4. What were... damn. 9, 13, 16. I need in total 20.
That was quick.
Doop 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 doop. Ah. Fuck you. Yeah. Doop doop doop. Item. Nope.
Useless.
I can fight without SAS. We do. Up the elevator. Up here.
I've got a nearby resource reading.
I can't carry it. These, however. Doop, doop. Yuito? No? Okay.
Let's keep going.
You.
We did
Honestly, I would prefer.
it. More power.
There, okay.
Let's keep going.
Spin.
I'll try to break it.
Doop.
Checkmate.
Other.
I made your other. This'll be tricky.
Doop.
Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
I'm not done yet. Not yet.
Get me out of.
Take out nearby enemies.
Too slow. I have to do something.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not done yet.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, I'm fucking holding it.
Too slow. Phew. Not yet. It's close.
Jesus Christ.
Yuito. SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
you hit, then I hit, then you hit, then I hit, and you hit.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Nah, she's just
Am
blunt.
I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
I mean, aren't we kind of already at the top?
You get a good view of Himuka from up here.
Oh, hey, it's the title screen.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
I mean, after we're done with this, we're going to be changing it.
We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers.
Yeah.
That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything.
I mean, considering...
I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You don't even remember being one, do you?
The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS.
We have
Even if we can't
strings
see each
attaching
other's
us.
faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka?
Outside the planet?
You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
Welcome to
But even
life.
apart, we're still friends.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side.
You would have to look in the
And you
mirror,
can
take
count
it
on
off
that.
constantly.
Yes.
Seems like a pain.
I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Obtained red aircuts. Shared feelings. I swear. Okay. Bond up with... What?
Kasane,
Sure.
it's about Naomi. I'll give you the details when we get there.
But more shit.
So, you wanted to talk about my sister?
Do you remember this?
A Baki keychain. Right. I was here with Naomi.
Yeah. The cafe had a campaign for limited edition pair keychains. Naomi helped me get it.
Yes, I remember it well. She looked happy then. He wants to meet you alone at the cafe. I guess Yuito's more of a player than I thought.
It's not like that, Kasane. He asked for my help with the campaign the cafe is putting on. We're just pretending to be a couple so he can get the limited edition keychain.
You can't go alone, even if you're pretending. I still don't know if Yuito is right for you.
Oh, Kasane. Hey, look! Yuito's here!
Sorry. I asked you to come, but I'm late. Oh, you're here too, Kasane?
Yes. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
I need to make sure
No,
my
it's
sister
fine.
is safe.
It's just... I'm sorry for dragging you both along with me.
It's no problem at all. I was interested in those limited edition keychains too.
These campaigns are rough for fans who want all the goods. You're a lifesaver, Naomi. When I heard you were a Baki fan too, you were my only hope.
I'm glad I could help you.
I'm happy to have you as a fellow Baki fan. Oh, and as a fellow OSF member too.
Me too.
Naomi looks really happy. I don't think I've ever seen her like that. I don't understand it, but talking to Yuito is really special to her.
Oh, where are you going, Kasane?
I just remembered I have something to do. You two can get the keychains without me.
Okay, see you later. So, did you get the keychain from the Sumeragi tomb fortune?
Yes! I went there with Kasane, so...
I'm only spying because I'm worried. It doesn't seem like Yuito is trying to get close to her.
He's a
I wonder
dense,
if he's only after
very
the
dense
keychain.
person.
He doesn't seem to know how Naomi feels yet.
Of course not.
Kasane, I knew you were still around.
Naomi, how did you know? Did you use precognition?
No, she just
I don't
knows
use
you.
precognition. I know you. You're so kind. And you worry. You left the cafe for me, didn't you?
Yes. I'm still not sure about Yuito, but I thought you'd be happier alone with him.
Yeah, thanks. I liked talking to him. And we got our keychains. He was so cool. I want to know so much more about him.
You can't meet him alone until I decide he's right. That was a one-time thing.
You're so strict. But thanks for always thinking of me.
We're sisters. Of course I worry.
Yeah, I always worry about you too. I wish you would make more friends.
I don't need any friends but you.
That's not true. I know that Yuito and the people in your platoon will help you. You might be strangers now, but if you get to know each other, it'll be just like how you and I are.
Like you and me? That's impossible.
It's not impossible. Even the two of us didn't know each other when we first met.
Well, if you say so, I'll give it a try.
Good. Just act like you were tricked. I'll be cheering you on.
She was right. I got to know Yuito and everyone else, and they've all helped me. Naomi really did know everything about me.
What's wrong, Kasane?
Reminiscing.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. So, what's with the keychain?
I was wondering what happened to Naomi's keychain. If you have it, would you take mine as well?
Why? I thought you wanted all the limited edition Baki goods you could get.
I thought that at first. But this is part of a pair. It's kind of depressing only having one without the other. I thought that it would make Naomi happy if you had them both.
That would probably make
Oh.
her happier if you had
I
them.
understand how you feel, but I don't know what happened to hers. Naomi always had it on her, but I haven't seen it since what happened at the abandoned subway.
Meaning?
Right. A keychain would be the furthest thing from your mind.
Yeah. Maybe she dropped it and it's still there.
If you wouldn't mind, why don't we look for it
There
together?
we go.
In the abandoned subway? Well, I'd like to find it if we can, but it'll be so dark we won't be able to see it.
The keychain might help with that. It has a little gimmick.
Oh boy.
When one gets closer to the other, the belly lights up when you push on it. I can't guarantee we'll find it, but what do you say?
It's worth a shot. I don't like leaving my sister's things out there.
Okay, then let's head to the abandoned subway.
Oh, yeah.
If the keychain is here, it'll be up ahead. We're going back there again.
I can go and look for it alone.
It's fine. I'll look with you. It is my sister's keepsake, after all.
Okay, let's go. Together.
Doop, 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 doop. Actually, right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, when I get back, I'll need to, look through that shit.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
And hold. Up we go. Come on. Doop, doop, doop.
It's around here. Yuito, use the keychain.
Yeah, I'll try it. If it lights up...
Oh, it lit up. Naomi's keychain must be around here somewhere.
Something.
Okay, let's take a good look around. Hers should light up at the same time this one does.
What the fuck am I just looking for a tiny glowing light, or am I actually going all the way over here and finding it? Okay, I'm going all the way.
I can't find it. It should be really close by.
Yep.
Yuito, look! I saw a light over there.
Whoa! Wait, Kasane! Others!
Oh, boy.
We're so close, too. Let's take care of these things.
Roger that. We're bringing Naomi's keychain home.
Help me, Shiden! We're doing this.
This is what I see.
Let's do this. Push through. Show me.
I trust you!
Use it as you will.
I trust you, Kasane. Time to fly, Arashi.
Great job! That was a good move.
Nope.
I'll do it!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Too slow! Together, Yuito!
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Got it.
That other. Is it the one we're supposed to take down?
Okay, what is the... Use a combo vision with... How the fuck do I get that?
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Let's do this. We're doing this.
Oil, watch out for fire.
It's over. That was close. Let's keep going.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Take them out quick.
There's nowhere to run.
That was amazing!
Help me, Gemma. Let's go, Tsugumi.
I'll lend you my power.
Burn it.
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Nope.
That seems to be the spot.
Okay.
Naomi's keychain was here the whole time.
I'm glad we found it.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was gone.
Now they're a pair again. Here, take mine.
No.
I'm sure Naomi liked this keychain so much because Yuito had the same one. Then... I just can't accept it. Do you mind if we each keep one?
Why? We have both of them now.
That one is yours, and... I want you to have something to remember Naomi by.
Oh, alright. I'll take good care of it then.
Like you have been doing, right?
You must know so many things about Naomi that I don't.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah,
like they were
We lived
sisters.
together for years. What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I didn't get to talk to her much. We were only alone when we got the keychains. I was just thinking I should have talked to her. Got to know her better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She said something like that before. What did you talk about at the cafe?
Oh, I actually just talked about Baki the whole time.
Of course you did.
That's good, though. She looked like she was having fun.
That's a relief. People tend to make fun of me when I tell them that I like Baki. Naomi listened to all I had to say. Really listened. It was nice. I thought she was great.
What did you expect? She's my sister. She's the greatest.
Yeah, you're right.
Yuito, you said you wanted to know Naomi better. Why don't I tell you what I know about her?
I'd love to hear it. But it's not like you to say something like that.
Really? I wanted you to know just how great a sister Naomi was. Just so you know, it will take a while. There's a lot I want to say.
Sure. I've got the time.
Thank you. Now, where to begin?
Alright, did you happen to...
Kasane, are you feeling alright?
I feel fine. No, I don't need to lie to you. I actually have a bit of a headache. You're the only one who noticed.
That's because I always keep an eye on you. Are you okay? You don't have to act tough with me. Has anyone ever told you you're easily misunderstood? It took me a while.
Yay. Okay. Giving. That one. One, two, two. Other ecology. Abandoned subway. Other ecology simulation. I have to go through this damn simulators. I think pretty much what I... Yeah, I have to actually go through the damn simulators. The power of fucking friendship. Here. I don't know what this is. Enjoy it.
Thanks.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Holy shit. Additional playthroughs. What was... Holy shit, I have... Everybody is under-leveled. Compared to me. SAS X. Start calling out when you perform... Okay, so I'm going to assume this can only really take place, Wait, actually, vision. Second. Okay, give me a minute. There we go. Oh. 3. Yep. Here, cool Baki doll.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Come here. Nope.
Really? I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Really? Thanks.
Okay. Oh, I don't have what? Who do I have this for? Navi, Luca, Emma, Luca. Okay, Luca.
Thank you.
And okay. The thing different color of the one that
This
we
is very
gave
nice.
Hanabi. Okay. The double and Hanabi and him. Here you go.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Or you can make sweets for your sweet.
Are you sure?
Oh, hey. birthday hat? Oop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, ankle feathers. Eye patch for... Yeah, dope. Sure. Hold on. Who do we... There we go.
Will changing my look change the way people see me?
Sure. Okay. Well, because I, honest to God, do not feel like going through the simulations. Save. Let's just go in the standby phase once and for all.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Oh lord.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
Probably.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb. It's the birthday boy! And he brought his posse along too.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on?
Yeah.
Very well.
We don't have much
If you
choice.
do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Especially after what you've done.
Matters.
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Be it, brother.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Supposedly.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Tomb where the founding father rests.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
We need to
Those
go deeper.
stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Already, feel good. Oh my god, Hanabi, you're still 65.
Yuito, Kazane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Yay!
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Oh.
Copy that. We'll go
Oh.
on ahead then.
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
Wait, down we go, down we go, down we go.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh. Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
Doop, 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 doop. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Lord.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
I would hope so.
We finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here. There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
Well...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Oh boy.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap. Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Oh boy. Also...
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Use it as you will.
Let's go, Kyoka. Leave the rest to me.
The oil is making it hard to move. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's over.
That was a great attack.
Useless.
Ew.
Checkmate.
We can do it! I got it.
Time to finish.
Let's finish this.
Still just want the damn grudge attack. One day I might get it.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Oh.
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Doop doop.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go, Tsugumi. Attack with force.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Do it, checkmate.
Dude. Dude. Oh. Dude. And dude. That's it. That's it. Oh, hey. I guess because it is the abandoned subway, we get. Ooh, I have a brilliant idea, guys. So, for one of the last levels, what we're gonna do is just shove a bunch of levels together. Great, right? Big fight.
Let's do this.
Hanabi, fire!
It'll be fine.
I'll lend you my power. Let's do this.
This is what I see.
Help me, Shiden.
Burn it. Attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. It's over.
You know what? I would really.
Show me.
I'm counting on you.
It's gone, but I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
Two of us can do this.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
I trust you, Kasade. Leave the rest to me. Let's get rid of them. I'll do it. Checkmate. Let's go, Segumi.
Let's do this.
Attack with force.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the
And do.
spot.
Doop 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 doop. Item. Memories of fighting too.
Hanabi, fire! Push through. Show me. Please, Luca. Let's do this. Take him out quick. I'll do it. Checkmate.
That was brilliant. Kasane! Hit again!
I knew it.
And doop.
Let's keep going. Help me, Shiden.
Come on.
Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Dude.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion. Enemy is done.
God.
Do it! Checkmate! Do it!
Doop 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 doop. Okay. Why not? Ooh. Beat beat, motherfuckers!
It's protecting the weak spot on its back. It's...
Oh.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
These memories have something to do with, Oi. Mine. Fuck off.
This is what I see. I trust you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them.
Come on!
Help me. That should do it. I'll fight with you. I trust you. Kasane, go!
I'll do it!
Hey. What is this item? Nothing I can use. Yay. Doop, 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 doop.
Push through.
It'll be fine.
Use it as you will. Leave nothing.
Time to fly, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot.
Doop.
Enemy is done.
Doop.
I have your back. That was brilliant. It's not over yet.
Okay. Doopity doop 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 doop. Why didn't I give him the... There we go. Not like I'm using him, but whatever.
Don't fail.
Leave the rest to me. Let's do this.
I'll lend you my power.
Help me, Gemma. Let's go, Sugumi. Useless. Checkmate. It's over. I'll do it. Checkmate. Useless. It's over.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to
Doop.
use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
Time to fly, Arashi. Help me, Shiden.
That seems to be the spot.
No other choice.
Let's just use it.
Enemy is done. The trash needs to be taken out. You're gonna stop me?
Too late. It's over. Go.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Doop.
How's this?
Doop. Doop. Doop.
Take him out quick. We'll corner it.
I'm counting on you.
Show me.
Use it as you will.
We did it.
Okay. Doop 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 doop. Yay, more shit I don't need. Doop, 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 doop. New products have been added. I forgot, I can actually buy quite a few things. Confirm purchase. Nope, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Really wish you could mass produce shit. If you have all the materials, at least. Ugh. Oh my god, I just realized how far I am. Fashionista? Yeah, great. Holy shit. Everything, everything, everything. Must get everything, must get everything, must get everything. Holy fucking shit. Hold on. What? Collect 100. Jesus fucking Christ. There's another one I got. What was it? Oh. Tightly wound bond? That may have been it? I don't know anymore. Ew. Hey. I don't want to. I make this so annoying. Oh. Son of a beach. What is it? Full type suppression plus? No. Huh. Ew. Doop. Doop. Okay. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the birthday boy. Okay. Oh, you. Okay. Oh, that's right, I have Kyoko's charm on. And... where... like... go all... Go. Perfect. Okay, you... Fine. Hey, you're no longer going to be cat, you're going to be birthday. Enjoy. When I eventually get down to it. This may have been a mistake, who knows? I'm not gonna say it was. Son of a bitch. Okay, save. We aren't going through that again. How much time is left on that damn thing? Next. that one last time. Oop. Memories of longing.
Push through. Let's go, Tsugumi. Attack with force.
This is what I see.
Let's go, Kyoka.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up.
Useless. Checkmate.
Just fine.
Useless. It's over. Help me, Gamma. Show me.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible. Let's do this.
Let's get rid of them.
Go,
Do it.
Where'd you go? You're gonna burn to a crisp.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck's sake, you get so little now.
Take him out quick.
It's over.
I'll lend you my power.
Burn it. Push through. Let's go, Tsugumi. I'll do it.
Fuck you.
Checkmate. Please, Luca.
That seems to be the spot.
Hanami, fire! Help me, Gamma.
I'll fight with you.
Need an assist? You got this.
Useless. It's over. More power. I'll do it. Checkmate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You can trust me.
Use it as you will.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Oop. Okay. Whatever. Ugh. Uh-huh. Oop. It's gone. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Save. Doop, 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 doop.
Leave the rest to me.
Screw it, just gonna run.
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's do this.
Show me.
I'll lend you my power.
Burn it down!
Useless. It's over. Got it. I'll do it. It's over. Got it.
That was a great attack!
Oop. Okay.
Attack with force.
That seems to be the spot.
Oop.
It's over.
That was impressive!
Time to fly, Arashi.
Finish it!
Useless.
Stunning!
Let's go, Kagero.
Nice! It lost us!
I'll do it. It's over.
Do it, Kasane!
Take him out quick.
It's down. Let's finish it!
Useless.
Kasane, let's
it as you
finish
will.
this!
Fuck off.
Let's go, Sugumi.
I'm counting on you.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Please, Luca.
Hey, can...
Do something. It's not important.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on.
Checkmate.
Whoa! Nice!
Useless. It's over.
And... Doop, 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 doop.
Attack with force. Leave the rest to me.
Leave nothing!
Useless. It's over.
That seems
Doop.
Checkmate.
to be the spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It'll be fine.
Fuck you. Smashy, smash, smash, smash. God, that was not normal.
We need to regroup. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Time to fly, Arashi.
The shell is
Useless. It's over.
broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Okay.
Starting.
Doop, 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 doop. What do we have here?
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Oh my god.
Just look at the size of this place.
I love it.
How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, fuck this fight. much you want to bet it's gonna.
Don't fail. Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. The object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
That other is so powerful, even my brother.
It's not over here.
Perfect!
You're not one to give up.
Oh, hell. I just got fucking one shot. But I didn't have any kind of time to react to that. What the fuck? I hate this boss fight so much. Oh, no,
Is the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Leave the rest to me.
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful.
Help me, Gemma.
We better be ready.
I'll lend you my power.
I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Like that.
Hanabi, fire! Time to fly, Arashi.
Oop.
Nice.
Okay, don't minute.
Let's keep going.
Ready?
Phase 1.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
We can't.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Take them out quick.
Leave nothing.
I'm counting on you.
It'll be fine.
Use it as you will.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
More power. Push through. We'll corner it. Leave the rest to me. Help me, Shiden.
Ooh, doop.
This'll do it.
Phase 2. Done.
Gotta focus.
Uh.
Now it's really over, right?
Phase 3.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
This is what I see.
Let's get rid of them. I trust you, Kasane.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's do this.
I'll fight with you. That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Burn it.
Take them out quick.
We need to regroup.
Enemy is stunned.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay.
Nice.
Phase 3 done.
Saved me. Everyone, don't let your guard down.
Phase 4. Okay. So you know those 3 that you just fought? Yeah, welcome to all 3 at once.
But I didn't think it would do something like this.
Let's do this.
I'm counting on you.
Attack with force.
Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The 3 others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
That was close. Let's go, Kagero.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Time to fly, Arashi. Let's get rid of them. I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Gemma. Show me.
Use it as you will.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
This other, its arm changes. Only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
You should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Leave the rest to me.
Don't fail.
I'll fight with you.
Let's do this.
Please, Luca. Let's do this.
Take them out quick.
Burn it down!
Let's go, Sugumi.
There we go. Oh, fuck you.
I'll lend you my power.
I'm with you.
Come on.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
This is what I see.
I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Shiden.
Ryu's attack is very powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Shit!
Do something.
Oh my god.
Sorry for the trouble.
I love you so much, Hanabi.
Show me.
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
We can't give up.
I trust you.
Push through. Attack with force.
It's down.
There we go.
Let's finish it.
quick.
Leave nothing!
We'll corner it.
Need an assist?
Enemy is done.
Fuck you.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Okay. Memories of pursuit.
Time to fly, Arashi.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go, Tsugumi.
Use it as you will.
Let's go! Let's take it. I'll do it. I got it. Finish it. Down while it's burning.
Okay. Come on. Fine. Doop, 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 doop.
Kazan, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Show me.
We could.
Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Nice. Let's get this over. Let's do this.
Hit again.
Be precise!
Let's get rid of them. This is what I see. Let's go, Kyoka.
I'm counting on you.
You doing this?
That's cool. Doop, 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 doop. Just use that. Doop, 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 doop. Oh boy, ice. Doop, 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 doop.
Let's focus. Leave the rest to me. Help me, Shiden. I trust you, Kasane. Useless. It's over.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Tsugumi. Please look up.
Doop.
Do it. Check me.
Get you, Sonny.
Doop.
Over. it.
You can trust me.
Alright, looks like it lost.
Check me.
Ooh, nice job.
Useless.
Don't fail.
Let's do this. Take him out quick.
Use it as you will.
Show me.
Nope.
Check me.
Ah. Doop-a-dee-doop-doop-doop-doop.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Eyesight.
We need to regroup.
Thank you, Sugumi.
Doop, 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 doop.
Time to fly, Arashi. I trust you, Kasane.
Nothing!
Let's go, Sugumi.
I'm counting on you.
Attack with force.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Check me.
Leave the rest to me. We'll corner it.
Doop.
Let's get rid of them. Show me.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll lend you my power.
Let's go, Sugumi.
It's over.
Let's go, Kagero.
You.
Go. I'll do it. Check me.
Nope.
Kasane.
This is what I see.
At your service.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Doop, 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 doop. Battle.
Good job taking the initiative.
Let's do this.
Did you get even stronger? That's amazing.
Don't fail.
I'll do it. Let's do it. Come on, my fire. Please
More power.
Let's do this.
Take him out quick.
It's over.
Please, Luca.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Okay, I got a couple things.
That seems to be the spot.
Oh, I also leveled up. How many do I have? 4.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay.
Time to fight back. I feel alive again.
Oh, good.
Let's do this.
What? Nope. Okay.
Help me, Gemma! Let's keep going.
It'll be fine.
Use it as you will.
Burn it down! Show me.
I'll lend you my power.
I trust you, Kasane. Time to fly, Arashi. That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Whoa! Nice!
Fuck off, game.
You got this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
That was a nice move.
It's over.
Let's try.
It's scary seeing how much I evolved.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Use it as you will.
I'm counting on you.
I can help. No distraction.
Woo. That's it. Okay. Memories of Rebellion. Oh.
Hey, it turned invisible too.
Let's do this.
Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
It's down. Let's finish it. It's hard to fight like this.
Check.
Use SAS to pin down the location of the other creating the smoke.
You can trust me. Let's do this. Leave the rest to me.
Leave nothing!
That was a good attack.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Ah, doop 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 doop.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Let's get rid of them.
I trust you, Kasane. Time to fight.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Sagumi.
Kasane.
Nice setup.
Okay. Babe environment S.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
Oh. No, it's even worse. Actually, no, that Crook's domain is
Don't fail. This other
definitely the worst thing.
We'll need to attack the real one, so observe carefully.
I'll fight with you.
We did it.
Where'd you go? You're gonna burn to a
Nice job.
Dude.
Kasane, let's finish this.
More power.
Yep.
That was a great attack. It multiplies, but there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
Take him out quick.
Help me, Shiden.
Let's go, Kyoka. Push through.
I'll lend you my power.
That seems to be the spot.
Dude.
That was a nice move.
Fuck. Doop 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 doop. It's my team, man. Okay, everybody's leveling up. Sweet. I'm gonna put you in. Doop 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 doop.
There. It'll be fine.
Help me, Gemma.
I trust you.
Attack with force. I trust you, Kasane. Leave the rest to me. Show me.
That seems to be the spot.
Checkmate.
Do it.
Useless.
Me too.
Doop.
Final blow. It's time to get to work.
Right, Kasane?
I'll fight with you.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You.
Go, Kasane.
Okay.
We'll corner it.
Use it as you will.
Come on. E card, question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'll lend you my power.
Okay. But want to go over here.
My turn. It seems to be locked. We might be able to open it using my power, though. Kasane, try it out.
Pause. Why don't those explode? Okay, I thought that I heard the electric sound and got confused. Used keycard question mark question mark question mark. Nightmare memories, memories and nightmares. Oh, yeah, yeah. God.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What? Alice, is that you?
And this...
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her.
Oh.
Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Oh boy.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we
Yeah.
came here to do. We're here to give his help.
Oh my god.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Leave nothing!
Push through. Let's go, Tsugumi.
Use it as you will.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless.
We can do it! Ready? Let's get this over. That seems to be the spot. Some are close. So they're running.
The other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Enemy is done.
I trust you, Kasane. This is what I see.
Sonic!
Keep going! Enemy is down. Now's our chance.
Use a combo vision with Kyoga. It's not like you really have a fucking choice. Unless there's some magical way to influence them. Oh, I hate this place.
Don't fail.
Let's do this. Leave the rest to me. Help me, Gemma. Show me. I'll do it. Useless. Checkmate. Please, Luca.
Can do.
Finish it, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot.
Take him out quick.
Let's go,
Are you
Kyoga.
hurt? Shouldn't be.
Hardero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
I'll lend you my power.
I'll fight with you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
It's over.
That was impressive.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this.
Oop.
Finish it, Kasane!
2 BP. Doop doop.
Push through. It'll be fine.
Use it as you will.
I trust you, Kasane. Time to fly, Arashi.
Leave nothing.
It's over.
I'll help you!
Use my power. Let's finish.
Dude.
Do it. Check. Whoa! Nice! This is what I see. We'll corner it.
Don't fail.
Help me, Gemma. Let's go, Tsugumi. Attack with force. Take that seems to be the spot. Let's do this.
Beyblades! Let her out.
Let's go, Kyoka. Leave the rest to me.
Leave nothing.
Push through.
I'll lend you my power.
Together. That was a great attack.
Isn't electrokinesis useful?
Finish it, Kasane!
It's over.
Ooh, nice job.
Go for this one.
Now, Kasane!
Oh my god. For fuck's sake. I'm out of range of it.
Please, Luca.
I'm counting on you!
Show me. Time to fly, Arashi.
You got this.
That seems to be the spot.
Oop. Oop.
It's over.
Do it.
Okay. Onward we go. Memories. What was that? Impasse? Actually, wait. Purchased. Now save. Ugh. Ah.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary.
Oh.
If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
This is his
So
memory.
him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Yeah?
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, He goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Yep.
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
No.
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
What is being picked up? It can't be my chewing. What? Or my can a little bit. Right, oh, boy.
Let's do this.
Leave the rest to me. We'll corner it.
Let's do this.
Use it as you will.
I'll do it! I got you. Now get stretched.
Please.
Help me get up.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in this explosion.
With you. I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
Not yet.
Woo! That's a lot.
I'm not done yet. Let's go, Kagero.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Enemy is done. Too slow. It'll be fine. You okay?
God fucking damn it.
Segumi. Hanabi, fire! Attack with force.
Yeah, that looks like you're wearing it.
Got this.
Great, I'm still.
Here. I trust you, Kasai.
I'm counting on you.
Show me.
It'll work.
Nope.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
Nice setup. Mine.
Let's do this.
Nope.
It lost us.
Doop 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 doop. Enemy.
Leave the rest to me. Let's do this.
Leave nothing.
Push through.
I'll fight with you.
We did it. Good. Please, Luca.
It'll work.
to. Get so.
That seems to be the spot.
We did it.
This is what I see. I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Gamma. Burn it down! More power. Attack with force. Take him out quick.
I'm with you.
Let's do this.
Some are close to their limit.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane. That was brilliant.
You got this.
It'll be fine. Burn it.
I'll lend you my power.
Ow.
I can still fight.
Screw you, screw you, screw you. Okay. Hold on. Item. My first and last letters. Oh yes, we're almost done. Okay. 4 though. I'm gonna be good. Okay. Doop doop doop.
Where are you? Let's go, Sugumi.
Let's do this.
It's gone.
I trust you.
But I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Find it with Sugumi's power.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kanaro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
This is good. Let's get rid of them. Help me, Gela. Time to fly, Arashi. We'll corner it.
That seems to be the spot.
Show me. I'll lend you my power.
You're a lifesaver.
Die.
Useless. Check me.
Go, Kasane!
I'm counting on you.
Leave the rest to me. Help me, Shiden. Come on. Let's go, Sugumi.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gela. Great job.
Wanna go?
It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one. That seems to be the spot.
Let's keep going. Take them out quick. I trust you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them. Please, Luca.
Let's do this.
One more.
Show me. Time to fly, Arashi.
Let's do this.
Nice. It loved us.
That seems to be the spot.
I'm with you.
It's for you.
Witness my power!
Cut the noise.
I'll fight with you.
Push through. Attack with force.
I trust you.
Let's do this. Leave the rest to me.
It'll be fine.
sis?
That seems to be the spot.
Don't fail.
Hit. Die.
Thank you, Sugumi.
Doo-ba-doo. Would you look at that? Okay, guys, I am going to stop here and we'll pick it up in about 11 months. Oh no, it wasn't 11 months. It was. My brain won't do math right now. Okay, I have 4. I'll still take damage, but oh, fucking well. Actually, alright. Stock back up. And then save. Oop. Do. Millennial Hall. Oh.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! God, I finally got it. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay.
Oh.
It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Ugh. Yep. Hey, Karin.
Is
We're here
that
to
Karin?
stop you.
Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Could it be that giant triangle? The upside down triangle with tubes coming out of it.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
Wait a second, that's not. There are 2 Karens? Luca, you didn't tell. You didn't tell us you had a
Why
twin?
are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed? Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
Unfortunately.
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement.
We need to
The
unravel
Kunad
that.
Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
Oh.
No.
Thank you too.
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why
are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
Yeah.
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Corin. So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon.
This
We
isn't
can't
that
fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
He doesn't give a
This timeline
fuck.
isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
Right. You want to save Alice despite the fact that she's getting married to the other guy, and your dumbass is...
You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
Let's go. We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Use it as you will.
Oop.
Can you dodge this?
Yeah.
My power, Kasane.
You got this.
I'm fucking holding it.
Shouldn't be.
Hanaro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
We can't give up.
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
It got me. I trust you, Kasane.
Come on.
Help me, Gemma. I'll wait with you.
Stopped hiding. Go. Clever.
Shit.
We still need your
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. Time to get it together.
How about this?
Push through. I'll lend you my power.
It'll be fine. Run it down.
Let's get rid of them.
Nope.
Take them out quick. We'll corner it. I
trust you!
Now! Let's do this. Please, Luca. Not yet. We can't give up.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
I'll fight with you.
I'm counting on you.
You doing this?
Yeah.
I'll show you a nightmare.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Let's do this.
Cheap trick.
You've been found. The enemy is onto
Let's
you.
do this.
Attack with force.
It'll be fine.
I'll point you out. Go.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good.
It's not over.
Smarter than
We
you
can't give up.
Damn, it found us.
This is what I see.
Help me, Gemma.
Obey.
Fuck you.
Please, Luca. Let's go, Surumi. We need to regroup.
Burn it down! I trust you!
Take it easy.
Attack with force.
This is nothing.
Just the beginning. How's that?
Idiot.
Not yet. Go.
Leave the rest to me.
I'm counting on you.
I'll fight with you.
I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Shiden. You can trust me.
Cheap trick. Foolish.
You've been found. The enemy is onto you.
Make you submit.
Please, Luca.
Let's do this.
Keep going.
I was invisible during that. I was 100% invisible during that.
Can you take it?
Find Crush.
Over yet. Get ready.
Oh, haha.
Use it as you will.
Push through. Show me. Time to fly, Arashi.
Fuck off, game.
Let's go, Kagero.
How's that? Stop hiding.
You.
This is bad. I'll show you.
It's not over. We can't give up.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
How about
Let's
this?
do this. Let's get rid of them.
Take them out quick.
Help me, Gemma. I'll lend you my power.
My body.
We need to regroup.
Let's regroup now.
Cat, fuck you.
Gotcha. Don't underestimate me.
Time.
You're going to listen to us.
I won't accept it.
Oh.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
I agree with you. Unfortunately, I'm the protagonist. Ooh, that's not good.
Karin?
Ha ha ha.
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world. And still.
Yep.
Impossible.
No way. Karin, is that you?
Here they come!
Okay, Kyoko, screw you. I'll rush you back.
What the heck are these things?
It looks like it appeared from within Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
You got this.
I trust you, Kasane.
We did it.
Yep. Spanny, 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 spanny.
This much power. There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Here.
Sorry, Kasane.
Let's keep going.
Dude.
This will hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yuito, you can do this.
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah. And we'll all help to do it.
Alright.
We can hit Karin now. Let's go.
This is what I see.
Leave nothing.
Something's wrong with Karin. We should back off for now. You can break that crystal. I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
I'll fight with you. Take him out quick.
Hey, dude.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Too bad it's not a steamroller. Fuck off.
You guys good?
Throw it on the ground.
Help me, Gemma. I'll lend you my power. This is what I see.
Don't fail.
Dude. Okay. Who next? You.
It'll be fine.
Let's keep going.
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
Use it as you will.
Hanami, fire! Time to fly, Arashi. I'll fight with you.
We did it.
Yep.
I won't stop.
You can trust me.
You ain't getting me. Round and bound.
Take him out quick. Please, Luca. I trust you, Kasane. Help me, Shiden. Let's go, Sugumi.
Not yet. I'll lend you my power.
Easy.
Let's go, everyone.
Fine.
We're winning back the future.
So that's it, guys, right? Definitely not gonna have a second phase. Nope, not at all.
Karin, please do not stand up.
Actually, that was
You
phase
can't
2,
take
wasn't
anymore.
it? Okay, I'm dumb. Isn't there a phase? I forget already. It's been like a month.
Karin.
I won't let things end here!
There we go.
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Yuito! Anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
Yeah, if you keep fucking dodging like that, jackass.
Not yet.
And now... all...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
But what happens when you die, though?
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you!
So you're alright. I was worried about you. Alright, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
Shut up.
Let's get rid of them.
Can you handle it?
Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay, I'll...
You saw through it.
Slowly get everybody back.
Let's go, Kagero. Show me.
Burn it down!
You two are great timing.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we moved as fast as we could.
I found you, and then SAS connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Get lost! Leave nothing! Come on!
Ow.
Close.
Dude.
That was a close one.
Need an assist?
It'll be fine.
Burn it.
Oh, yeah. Stop dodging.
Get lost! I made it in time!
I won't let you!
Curry!
Not too shabby, Kasane. I'll protect Kasane.
Okay. Now, I should have all my assets. Everything... Yeah, everything back normal.
Let's do this!
Let's go, Sugumi. Let's do this.
This is what I see.
Thank you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers!
Don't
We
fail.
can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
It's not over.
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry I'm so late. You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine. Save the emotional reunions for later.
You will.
I know how you feel.
We need to regroup.
Come on!
How about this?
Take him out quick.
Why?
Oh, screw you, game. We took each other out.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it. Thank goodness.
Yuito.
Looks like a fucking ball sack.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you.
Thank you, ball sack man. Thank you for saving the day. You want to cooperate with us?
Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Karen!
By the power of friendship, taste giant cube crushing you. Accept the cube. The cube will be your best friend. Just be embraced by cube. And thus we were saved by the friendship cube. And that didn't...
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing.
Shut up, you selfish prick.
I have but one wish in this world. And it is denied to me.
Mm-hmm.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karen.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Fubuki, please show up. Thank you.
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karen. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it.
Yeah,
This
just
world
keep
without
running
Alice,
from your problem.
You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
please. We need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it
No,
willingly.
fuck him. He needs to accept it.
But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
The grown-ass
You
man that
went
needs
back to
to
the past
accept
repeatedly, since no
the
matter
girl
how
he
hard you tried,
loved
you
but
didn't
couldn't
get the
get
result
engaged
you
to
wanted.
because he was engaged to
Think of the people
their
who care about
his
you.
best friend.
End this for their sake.
It's not good.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us
Just
build a
hook
better
up
tomorrow.
with Fabuki already. Call it a day.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fabuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
Yeah, we can
You
have.
mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Well, if
Use Arahabaki.
that, yeah.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
We're heroes. We'll
If
survive.
there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
No. I wouldn't think so. Considering Karin was,
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Everybody is pulsing through us through these tubes.
Or Habaki's.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. We've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it.
Karin, we trust you.
Because we don't really have any other option.
Then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Nah.
Right. Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Selfish to the very end.
Hey!
Karin!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No!
God.
You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karin, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karin!
Karin,
Refused to let his goal.
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
So symbolic. All the red strings are now looming beautifully. Yes. Yep. Sure. Hey.
Where did he... What just happened?
I don't know, take
Look,
off the mask
the
and maybe
Kunad
you'll
Gate.
see. It's gone. Wow.
Beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
We did it! Hooray!
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah. That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
Probably.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
I mean, we no longer...
Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
Yay.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Yeah, okay. Skipping this. Even though it didn't actually hit my channel last time, I don't
So this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it can...
Yeah.
But there...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated.
Don't worry about it.
And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
Don't worry about it. You won't
I'll send
know
a detailed
anything.
report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Ah.
Alice?
Hmm.
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi?
What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karen?
Who's Karen?
Karen.
It's like he never existed.
I don't know him. Do I?
Such 3 months from now. Shouldn't it just be 3 months later?
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Okay.
Not that next collaboration. I don't really go for superstitious stuff like that. Go on.
Ooh, let me guess. Really this has to do with stuff. I'm going
How
to
did you
job.
know that? Well, yeah. I gave it my all.
Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Kasane! You're finally here!
Sorry, am I late?
Ugh, who does he think he is, keeping me waiting? Maybe I'll take a nap.
Okay, no more angel illusions. Talk to everybody.
It looks like the new Himuka government, the design children there will probably be dealt with too. I hope that the information Togetsu... However, I think the moon is the best place for...
Because you have Dr.
Yes. I hope I can use this knowledge to help the moon. These memories have given me a hard time.
Debts? It brought you so much...
Also, lately I've started thinking... Maybe I've had a...
I see.
It's thanks to you that I could think this way.
You chose this life.
If you hadn't faced the Togetsu remnants with me, I'm sure I would still be a... So I wanted to repay you. I don't know if I'll get permission since I used to be... I put in a request to join the Lunar Surface Survey Project. If they allow me, I'll be able to look after you.
I can take care of myself. No, I might have you help me with something other than cooking, if you want.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll be sure to bring you plenty of charms.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking of applying for the Lunar Surface Survey Project. There's so much drama hanging out with you. You're so eccentric. I was only logistical support here, so I hope I get out there to get... I'll have your back too.
You're gonna join the Lunar Surface Survey Project too, right, Kasane? I actually run an OSF fan site, so I want to post news about you on the moon. It's not just you, though. I want to post updates and share with everyone. I got it. What if you write some kind of lunar
I thought that if history changed and Alice was alive, maybe but we weren't so lucky. I feel like I understood Karin just a little for a moment. I heard you were going to the moon.
Yes, that's right.
How selfish. I'll be glad to have you gone. You've had me running all over the place.
What are you going to do?
Don't ask questions you know the answer to.
I thought you'd stopped worrying about what other...
I'm not worried about what other... The fighting between Seiron and Suo hasn't completely died down yet. I don't want bloodthirsty idiots who don't know anything giving me orders.
Well, you surprisingly put some thought into this. I figured you were...
Of course I still want to be stronger. I thought you were like me. But then... I've started to look at the big picture as well as...
That wasn't my intention. Besides, you might finally gain the composure you need to lead a platoon.
You're looking down on me? Maybe not now.
Okay.
I didn't say I wanted to see you. But I'm also not saying I don't.
Yep. If they are seriously trying to put those two as a ship, like how Navi and
I've seen many
it's horrible.
generations these past 2,000 years, but there hasn't been one quite as shocking as this. Well, it looks like Togetsu's cryogenic sleep device is stopped too. So I guess that means I need to be awake and... Well, I'm destined to go to prison. At least I'll have work to absorb me until then.
Yeah, you should make up for what you did.
I'm prepared for that. Anyway...
Yes. So...
That's complicated too. I linger over... I know they're not alive anymore. There might not even be any trace of... Maybe I want to see what kind of lives the two of them led.
Then you should come to the moon too.
And abandon the responsibility of what I did here?
You can come after you pay for your crimes.
That's unexpected.
No, I just think Shin Daniel's knowledge would be useful. So, I'll be waiting for you.
You can be surprisingly kind sometimes. I hope my Tsugumi grew up to be like that.
Your Tsugumi?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. Don't tell anyone. It's awkward. My daughter's name is Tsugumi. Her hair was a lot like yours.
I see. That's why you were so pushy about our date.
I always wanted to go somewhere with my daughter when she was grown. Well, the only part of you that's like her is your hair. Because I'm sure my daughter grew up to be a much kinder, stronger, smarter, and well-behaved individual.
Well,
Like
without
our
you
Sugumi?
around.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I was first drawn by her name, but that was just the start. I know she's not my daughter. I like our Sugumi for who she is. She's a really good girl.
She'd be glad to know that. So, what are you going to do? Are you coming?
I think I'll leave the preliminary surveying to you while I do. That's not too much to ask.
Fine, but I'll put you to work when you finally get there.
So, how long do you think?
Even if it's just a little at a time, I'm sure that there are someday. I bet there are plants I've never seen on the moon, too.
That's probably true, but why? Are you planning to go to the moon?
No, you. I heard you were...
Oh, so you knew. Not right...
So...
I won't be able to have tea and talk with you
Can I ask why?
Did you hear about metamorphosis? If people there are suffering like Naomi...
I actually thought I wanted to go to the moon too.
He really cares about you.
Yeah. But I was shocked when Naomi transformed and... It's not like me going would change anything.
Still, you wanted to go...
Yes. Besides, I'm also interested in moon vegetation.
If you're serious about it, then you'll be able to convince Kagero. Besides, it'd be reassuring to have you... It was so easy when we teamed up for my first...
Yes. It was easy for... I'm going to try to convince Kagero. I mean, I don't really need to. He should understand once he realizes I'm serious.
Just dye your hair my color,
Let's
and
go
he'll
together.
definitely
I'll help you
just
collect moon plants.
That would be great.
moon plants, huh? Hey. Come on.
Karin talked to me a few times. He was so nice, too. At the time, I wondered, I finally understand. It was because I looked so much like Aunt Alice.
That's... Okay.
You know a lot about Seiran City. I want to learn about cities other than Suo.
Sure, I don't know too much.
Thanks. So, when would be good?
Why?
Well, I heard that you're joining the project that's going to the moon.
What is...
Then you know. The planning and preparations will take...
I realized that you were going
that
somewhere,
part of her
but I
wing?
didn't think it'd be the moon. I was just so surprised how far ahead you're thinking.
It's not that amazing.
That's what makes it amazing. I mean, we're talking about the moon. It's really far away.
Do you think it's reckless?
No. I already told you before. I mean, we're friends. Distance doesn't matter between friends, even if it's from the Earth to the moon.
Thank you. I feel... And I'll be cheering you on from the moon. I know you'll be able to tell Yuito how you...
Ah! Don't say it out loud!
Oh my god, girl.
Really? I think it's important. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, but if you say you're going to be cheering me on from the moon, I'll get embarrassed every time I look up at it.
Oh, then.
You're strange, Hanabi.
What? That goes for you too.
I will bring your wingwoman any day.
Perhaps the reason we know that history has changed is because we were connected to you via... due
Yeah,
to some
probably.
effect of the red string. Thanks to that, my brother will not be forgotten.
You were worried about losing your power.
There's no change currently. Though I am sure that, like Yuito, I don't feel as uneasy. I'll do what I can now.
A country where being a dud isn't...
Yes. Think of it as an offering to my brother's memory. I was suffering in secret, just like my brother. Worrying about what could happen.
Should I say condolences about Karin? I haven't been able to really
Me neither. I'm still coming to terms with this. It's such a strange feeling. We're the only ones left.
You're right. The entire world changed without us.
I once said that my brother is possessed by powers. Perhaps in the end, my brother... Or perhaps my brother was happy to fulfill his wish using that power.
I don't know, but he probably doesn't have any regrets. He doesn't seem like the type.
Yes, that is how he was.
Also, it's
I won't
kind of
forget
funny
about
how
Karin.
the
Thank you.
brother that... The two characters, one that's a dud and the other that can literally copy anybody else's power, were the brothers. It's like one of them got all those specifics.
Karin traveling through time and Alice being a... It's like an exaggerated butterfly effect. Frankly, it was a miracle. I hate saying something so illogical, though.
What are you going to do?
Me? I don't have any big plans. I'll just stay in the OSF and it'll be the same old, same old. I could just retire and sleep all day, but such a sudden lifestyle change sounds like a pain.
Because you're worried about Major General Fubuki?
Do you think I'd do something so illogical? Well, it's not like I don't plan to look in on him sometimes. I just don't want him to go messing around somewhere and have to go running to help him.
That sounds like worrying.
Well, you're free to interpret things that way if you want. Being stubborn will only expend needless energy. I want to increase the energy efficiency to coincide with Arashi version 2.1's official release. Now, if only I could put an end to keeping up that fake smile for the OSF's PR work. I want to go to the moon too.
You heard I was going to the moon?
Yeah, since I'm in charge of PR. Anyways, that's quite an idea, leaving Earth. I have trouble just leaving the house. However, that's an interesting viewpoint. I'm a little interested in space development, especially zero gravity. Just floating effortlessly and sipping soda out of a straw? That's the dream.
Even with version 2.1, you're still the same old Arashi.
Same
Enough
base.
joking around, Kasane. You chose a pretty hard path. Just try your best and promise you'll come back safely.
Okay, I promise. So will you be updated to your next version by the time I come back?
I didn't even think about it, but that's possible. I don't know what the future holds. Well, let's just say you'll have to wait and see when you come back.
Still Pesco. Also a better ship than fucking Sheetan.
It's not so bad for a loner like me. But for those of you with family and friends, it's tough to... The world left us behind. It's nice to have you guys to share these... It's unfortunate that even though history was rewritten...
Yeah, but she found a reason to live.
You are so strong. I have to keep working hard until I retire too.
That's so you. I knew I could count on you.
I guess people will say I'm a stick in the mud. Well, even if I've started to age, there should still be some time before my power starts to weaken. I plan to do all I can in the OSF until my superiors order me to retire.
Don't die though, then, though.
And after that...
You're going to help create the new system, right?
Yeah, Yuito said he wanted to change this country like I did. So I'm thinking I want to help him do that.
I see. He must be happy about your support. You should think about treating him to your cooking sometime. I bet your skills have improved.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty confident. I also expanded my repertoire. Although, I have to follow Naomi's recipes, or ones I found on the cooking database. Besides, I started a new hobby. Tsugumi is teaching me how to garden.
Ooh.
Sounds like you're living life to the fullest. I'm sure you'll find even more hobbies at this rate. I guess you won't have anything to worry about when you finally retire.
Plenty
That
to
would be
do
good.
to keep him busy.
By the way, I heard you were participating in the Lunar Surface Survey project.
Yes, people are probably suffering there like my sister did.
I was surprised when I first heard, but a part of me also understood. It was so like you, something really outside the box. I can't even imagine what challenges are waiting for you, but I'm sure you'll be able to get through them.
Yes, I'm confident.
That's what I like to hear. Go follow your heart. I'll be watching over you from down here.
And I'll be watching over you from the moon.
Good.
Major General Fubuki is a little late. Maybe I should contact him. By the way, do you...
I have already talked to people.
No, it's fine.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It's only been, what, 3
It
months?
hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here. Little by little.
Yep.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
The power of the red
Erasing his own
strings.
existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
If it meant saving Alice.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane. I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes.
Yep.
It's something I've been thinking of ever since we heard about it in Togetsu. If the people there are suffering from metamorph...
You wanna help, yada yada.
What if we can control the other particles by using... Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'm glad to hear a lot of people will be helping you. Honestly, I have...
I would if I had to.
But luckily,
It won't be a problem,
she has friends to help.
even if I'm alone.
Yeah, you're right. We're alone. Maybe that's just part of being alive. But we're still connected.
God.
No matter how far we go.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yuito, what'll you do now?
I figure I'll stay in the OSF a little bit longer. After that... who can say? I'd like to make a society where powers don't decide your fate. And I need to deal with my family's...
issues.
actions. Changing the world is definitely a tall order. I know it'll take more than just talk.
Don't forget, we saved the world. We already did the hard part. That's why. It's up to you to protect this place.
Right. I've got this.
Yeah, you do, little brother. Awkward. Yep. Oh, hey. Red strings for two. Nope. Obtain. Okay. In-game content has been unlocked after finishing the game. When you clear your save data, will this player clear? You'll be able to switch back and forth, talking to. Okay. And I need to do it. I don't even know if I want to do the current episodes. Load. New quest has been added. Unknown history. The episode will play when you accept only will play that includes yet. Okay, what is this? Is this just cutscenes? Do I not get to play as Karin with everybody?
Just how much time have I wasted? How many times have I lost her?
Too many. Too many for it to be worth it. Present, cannot die away.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you.
Also,
Don't
boo!
make me
I
regret
want
this,
my
Karin.
costumes.
Don't worry, I'll close the Kunad gate.
You always look at me like that.
This line is the personal brain talk line between you and I. So what do you mean I always look at you like that?
It's unclear to me what time always refers to now. I've repeated time far too often. I'm not sure which memory of Luca I'm comparing to. Wait. Maybe it was that time. It all must have started then, when Alice transferred to our platoon.
Yeah, this is 1996.
Fubuki's late.
Yeah, he is. Hey. Huh? What?
Nothing.
Oh, how was the mission? You went all the way to Seiran, right?
It was no big deal.
Of course it wasn't for you and Fubuki. I was on standby in Suo this time. I was so bored. What is it?
This is for you.
Oh my! This is adorable. It's so soft. Can I really have it?
It's called a rabbit's foot. They say it brings good fortune. Found it at a souvenir shop in Seiran.
Thank you, Karin. Is this a gift from you two to celebrate my transfer to your platoon?
Yeah, Fubuki picked it out. We don't want you getting into trouble. We know you can be a bit rash.
How rude! You might be right, though. I'm glad to have it. I'll always keep it by my side.
Yeah.
Hey, Karin. You were the one who picked it out, right? See? I knew it. Fubuki would have gotten me a wooden sword or something. I can see you two arguing while shopping for it.
He doesn't have much sense for those things. But he is a good guy.
Right. I know that. I guess I'll have to take this chance to talk to my parents.
About what?
About calling off my engagement with Fubuki.
Oh.
I want to stay in the OSF. With the way that I feel on top of that, Fubuki is bound for misery if he stays with me. Fubuki and I have always listened to our parents. But to be honest, To be honest...
Fubuki will make you happy.
Hmm.
2 years until Alice's retirement. If nothing happens, she'll leave the OSF. Fubuki would have probably left the OSF and taken over Spring Pharmaceuticals after his service was over. How wonderful that would have been.
Same here, subway. Sewer line 9.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface.
Okay.
With all these others around...
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Karin!
What?
Transformation.
Alice. No.
Oh.
What? What is this?
Metamorphosis occurring! Collection team, move it!
Wait! Are you all right, Fubuki?
Don't worry about me. Help Alice.
They ran to a place outside the safe teleportation zone.
Damn!
Fubuki.
I know. We'll find out who they are and get Alice back.
This was the beginning of Fubuki's and my despair. We finally found a clue to Alice's whereabouts.
You guys literally just follow the same
She was brought
fucking
to a
path.
psionic power research facility in New Himuka.
Yeah.
And was being detained in the OSF hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Humans who come into contact with the extinction belt become others.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
To hide that fact, human-born others like Alice are concealed and used for psionic power research.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We planned a rebellion against the nation with our allies in the OSF to stop this from happening to anyone else.
Yeah, look
the
how well
nation
that went.
merely saw us as violent youth, however.
$19.98. I was too.
Everyone was arrested? We'll be caught and put through personality rehabilitation at this rate.
Is there some satellite city we can run to?
What do you think?
Then we should look for an abandoned safe house.
What the?
Are those New Himuka bastards using Alice's bait to catch us?
Karin, go.
What are you saying?
We're not strong enough now to take the metamorphosed Alice down. You know you can't kill her. You're much more prone to get lost in emotion than I am. So get out of here.
You're planning to die fighting her. I won't let that happen. Let's go together.
There's a big difference in the distance you can travel with a group teleport compared to an individual one. The strain is heavy too. You can lose them and get away if you're alone.
Aye.
Also, I know you two. I don't want you two to have to kill each other. Even if we keep running, you and Alice would end up fighting. So before that happens...
You know what would have been cool is if you could.
It'll be our last time together.
This is how he lost Fubuki and Alice.
Thank you, Karin.
I don't want you two to have to kill each other.
To be honest, the one that I love.
Attempt 1 failed. Well, or I guess this would be the original timeline. Yeah, this would have to be the original timeline then.
I don't remember much after this. I ran and ran from my pursuers. My body and mind were pushed beyond their limits.
Man, if only we could play it.
It was then
Wouldn't that be
someone
cool?
claiming to be a messenger from Togetsu came to me. They wanted to use my Brain Eater power. The Togetsu faithful said that they had activated a time travel power called the Red Strings. I helped them with their research.
Ah, okay. So that's how you know
I would
about it.
pretend to help them, then steal the time travel power when it was completed. I thought that I could use it to go to the past and save Fubuki and Alice. The completed product was Kasane. Her power wasn't strong enough, though, so I decided to take something precious from her. I could erase all this by going to the past, so nothing I did would matter.
Year 2020 of the new calendar.
I finally found you. Traitor to Togetsu. Wakana.
Karin! And Kasane?
I'll get one last use out of you.
Oh!
No. You're Karen Travers?
Karen? You're alive? I heard you were killed by another. If you were alive, why did you not contact me?
Luca? So you're in the OSF too?
Hey, Karen. That thing you have. Is that Chairman Sumeragi's...
As one not born in New Himuka, your vision should not be censored. Look. This is your mother.
No.
What?
Karen! What's with the kid?
Damn. I didn't think I'd see Luca here. I wanted to run simulations to see how far back I could go, but it'll be for nothing if I get caught.
What is going on, Karen?
I didn't have time to really come face to face with you.
Karen.
That's not Luca's face from that time. Is this just deja vu? No. I know I've seen Luca look like this. It must have been from a different time.
Are these episodes just gonna be him trying to remember this? Is this... Current... Oh, God. God. Or let fucking Christ. Oh no. Unknown history 2. Ow.
I messed up the first time I time traveled. I went too far into the past. The strain of the red strings was too much for a dud like me. They went away after one use. That failure dogged me all the way.
Wait, you were a dud?
But I thought I could recover at the time. I thought I just needed to live until I arrived in a future with Fubuki and Alice in it. I became Yakumo Sumeragi and went into cold sleep inside Arahabaki.
$1993, first time travel.
Who is that there? I can't see you even with clairvoyance. If you're calling me, then show yourself. Do you think you're Yakumo Sumeragi? Or is it that you don't want me to see your face? Karen Travers, I have something to tell you. Open your personal port. No. Of course. That's the kind of person I am.
God.
How did you get behind me?
Don't worry about it.
This is what will happen if you don't open your personal port. What is this memory? Alice? Another? It's all true. It will happen to you in the future. Do you have short-term precognition? No. Even then. Don't let Alice go to Suo9 line. If she doesn't go, the future will open up. However, the me of this time didn't believe my words.
Of course not. Why would he?
I knew that I didn't trust people, so I went to the Suo9 line stealthily.
Oh my god.
My intrusion changed the actions of the Karen of this era. I thought maybe Alice and Fubuki's fate would change as well.
1996, first time travel, yada yada.
A dud experiment here? I see. The government was using the extinction belt to create human-born others for research at this time. What is a child doing here? Is it a human-born other experiment? If you can surmise that much, why bring Alice here? You! Why didn't you do as I said? All this is as I told you it would be. They're using the extinction belt that flows through here for metamorphosis research. This is where Alice becomes an other. I can't believe you without proof. You mentioned human-born others before, which means you looked into it. Of course I did. I told Alice to stay away from here no matter what. Maybe I should go check on her.
Huh.
Scarlet Guardians! Help me!
Again, would be so much better if we could actually play it, but no.
Karin, are you okay? What happened?
Guess they really don't want to.
Yakamosu Moragi?
Fubuki, what are you doing here? Where's Alice?
The civilians were chased off by others. Alice is protecting them.
What? History has changed? It can't be.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ.
Alice! Is that Alice?
Objective not hit! Collection team!
What's happening? Was Alice made into a human-born other on purpose in this era? Wait!
Congratulations.
Where did you take Alice? Answer me!
Damn! Scar and Travers! It's trouble! Move to plan B!
Oh.
They're trying to metamorphose me too? This is getting out of hand. Now, before they can...
Huh.
I killed me and became the Karin of this era. I told Fubuki Alice was killed in battle and waited for Togetsu to contact me.
Let me guess they didn't, though.
The price of killing the me in this era was paid quickly, however. The Lokusho OSF hospital was attacked before Togetsu contacted me.
Yep.
And Wakana and her son were killed. A history totally unknown to me was set into motion.
First time travel on it, yada yada.
Be careful. The extinction belt is getting thicker.
Haruka, give us the other readings before communication is cut.
Getting a lot of other readings. Fubuki inside.
It's no good. We are totally cut off from headquarters, Karin.
Company Commander Karin.
Oh, hey, Seto.
It's Seto Platoon. I don't know what happened, but Kasane had joined the OSF in this time axis. The conditions of the Togetsu research may have changed without my assistance. Wakana's death made it difficult for me to obtain the red strings, so Kasane was my last hope.
We can't contact headquarters because of the extinction belt.
Yes, we're unable to contact the other platoons. Though, I don't think others could defeat Fubuki.
An unknown major other will appear in 30 seconds. 12 o'clock. The enemy will attack soon. Captain Seto!
Okay, Gemma, I need you. Negate the first attack and move to counterattack.
Understood.
Also, if Seto...
What? What are you doing here?
It's here. Let's go, Shiden.
Yeah, I got it.
Karin?
Oh boy.
Karin? Why?
We cannot kill this other! What is Alice doing here?
Wait, someone's here. Is that National Defense Forces?
Damn. Reports say SAS is down. It will be uncontrollable. What do we do?
Don't tell me they're actually using her as a weaponized other.
Karin, here it comes! Why won't you fight back?
Oh no, let me guess.
Kasane, look out!
Damn it.
You're okay.
Not for long. Yep. And activation of the red strings, here we come. Oh.
Seto, pull back! I can't. I have to get my platoon out of here. Luca, take anyone unconscious. Karin, you take care of Kasane. I'll stop this thing.
No! Stop!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Saturday. Saturday? Saturday.
Kasane's emotions are unstable. Will she and Seto be affected by the red strings?
Mine.
Karin, what are you doing?
Luca, I'll see you later.
God.
I'll go to the recent past this time. That was my plan in eating Kasane's power. However, I found myself in Yakumo Sumeragi's era again after time traveling.
Oh god. He can only go back to this time.
I became him again.
This is the only way he can
But
reset
there were
shit.
no anti-aging drugs in the past. After 2 tries, the time that passed had aged my body considerably.
Need to go into cold sleep.
When I reached the future in cold sleep, I was already weak.
Second time travel, 1993, Millennial Hall, Sumeragi Tomb, yada yada.
Who is that there? I can't see you even with clairvoyance. If you're calling me, then show yourself. Who are you?
I'm Karen Travers.
Stop joking.
I'm very serious. I ate a time travel power to travel to the past, became Yakumo Sumuragi, and waited for you in cold sleep.
That's ridiculous. If I believe that...
Well, let me take off
That's right. I wouldn't believe it. So I put all my memories in Arahabaki.
Oh.
My entire life. The first time, I forced my memories on you. But I didn't trust the memories I gave me. So I'll show you everything. My life is over anyway.
What is this? Why is Alice an other?
The personal port is open. Everything, all the way to the deep subconscious. Use me to read the memories in Arahabaki.
If you connect SAS to that body, you really will die.
I would throw my life away like the trash it is if I could save Fubuki and Alice.
Fine.
It's up to you now.
Ah! My head is splitting. $4,000 years. This time I'll finish it.
God. Spoiler alert, he didn't. Nope, not that face either.
Not Luca from that time. Then perhaps a Luca from a different time axis.
How do I get 3? This is gonna be a pain. I have to do challenges, I know that. Doop. Okay. You 1 through 3, yeah. Defeat Shadow on the recording. Envision Simulator SO2 video recording. Shadow on the recording. Okay. Real quickly. Your data will not. Okay, so use this one then. Also, I'm going to assume now, that went. Fuck is he? Where's the idiot? Switch. I'm going to assume everything.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
No! Oh! Everything is wrong. Oh. Oh, hey. God damn it. Okay. Nice. Oh. For fuck's sake. I have to... haven't. Jesus fucking Christ, I really... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be stuck playing this game for a long while, aren't I? Oh my god. Yes, absolutely nothing can cross over. Doop. Doop. Oh, there is so much. Nope. Huh? Why wouldn't Arashi want that? Okay, yeah, everybody has that. She doesn't have... Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Weapon use record plus. Wait, is it? This is the one that gives me a reward, isn't it? I think so. So there's that one. Doop, 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 doop. This I don't, because you would, oh my god, you have a, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey. Doop, doop. Up, 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 up. God dang it. Okay. Why? Everything. Oh my god. Hi, Sheedan. You want some gifts? Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Kasane, I want to give... you need that one.
Okay.
Okay. That...
Maybe I'll...
Aha. While using... Oh! Huh. Neat. Accept attachments. But, you, double EXP version. Okay, you can get that one then. You can get... Nope. Doop, 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 doop. Double XP. And then... Get... More power. Huh? Sure. Okay.
Talk to Archie for a change.
talk to a lot of people. I need to do a lot, apparently. Well, both of you already have that. Why did... Okay. Did you just... Where is she? Huh. Gifts. Here.
Nice.
Can't even bother with the bomb episodes right now. I just need to get rid of all these gifts.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
Hey, Yuito, shut up for a sec.
Okay.
Get rid of everything in our inventory, pretty much. Doop.
Nice. This is... Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, that feeling when...
There's a lot that I wish...
Well...
We'd understand...
Okay, yay, bond level 6.
Yuito, thank you for being a part of my life.
I want...
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay. Gift. Already gave you that. We need one of those.
Are you sure?
And hobby recommendations.
This is for me?
Yeah, you're welcome. Tsugumi, do I have anything for you? Wash racket.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to get rid of the damn alcohol set. Here, Kagero, you've gone from pirate to magician. I really wish I could actually have him wear that. Oh, where is he? Oh, where is he? He's training. AKA, no, what? Oh. You... Fucking damn it. Euro. Giving him the magician set was probably a bad idea then. Don Pickles.
Oh, cool.
Girl. Acoustic guitars. Don't you already... Are they just gonna go above the electroacoustic?
Really? Thanks.
Yes, yes they are. Okay. Light stick. Yeah, why not Arashi as well? That...
Really? Thanks.
I guess she already had one. Here's some tea.
Really? Thanks. Look, although it may not... Thanks. See, so, you...
Hey, bond level 6. Okay.
I love you! What's with that face? What did you expect? I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Okay, Hyoka.
Thank you.
Ah, the woes of the first playthrough.
I feel like I need to talk to...
Yeah, probably. Give me a minute. I need to give random gifts to everybody and fill up this room even more.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, where'd you go? Training. Oh my. Oh, you're... Oi.
This is nice. This is nice.
Yay. Okay. Scooby, did I Nope, okay. Not be... You...
No way! Thank you!
Okay, and then if I give a rush... Okay, that should be their episode.
No way! Thank you!
There are 4 EX episodes, aren't there? Because you have to go through both Protect and... Christ. I just need to get rid of the stupid job. Of course, new products. Since alcohol set, I don't need this. Okay, don't need that. Where is he? There he is. You. I bring gifts.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Oh, where did you go? I had a few things for you, yep. Oh, where's the good burst? Using his equipment, okay. Okay, if he stops taking the anti-aging thing, will he actually grow up?
Thank you.
On level 4. Oh boy, Team Bond episode. Oop.
This is very nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now let me give you. Let's reach button level 5. Okay.
Thank you.
Eden, where is he? You left the kitchen at all? Perhaps need to do a Rashi. More lightning motives.
Thank you.
Slightly light dump. Okay. Sure, that can be his, and I don't. Is he back in the kitchen? No. Okay, so he's standing over here. Doop. Don't drop the controller, please.
Not bad.
Doop doop doop.
Not bad.
Okay. You.
It's tough being the good.
You're...
Come on. Do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
Hey, bomb level 5.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Let's turn.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Yay, cola. Okay. Sleeping with bottle of cola. Fighting game.
You know what I like. Thanks.
By the way, back to playing. Nope. This adventure game's cute. The severe difficult. Huh. That is. Yeah, that sounds like a cult following game.
You have a good eye.
Cola in video games.
You have a good eye.
Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Gift giving for give. Oh. Give all gifts to all allies. Which would mean, besides the add-ons. Huh. So I just need to go through the bond episodes. Actually, because of that, I'm gonna hold off on that until after I do a bunch of other things. A Team Bond episode.
I should get ready and make dinner. What should I cook? Kasane's group is out, so it's only 6 of us. I don't want to make too much. That scream. Was that Hanabi?
Probably. It did
What is-
say Hanabi
Are
in
you
the
okay?
name title.
I'm okay, but I messed up.
Huh? Is everyone all right? It's too dark to see anything.
Yes, no one's hurt, but the wall is burnt and the machine is broken.
Something malfunctioned? There was a breaker around here somewhere.
I see. That's why the lights are out. I'm glad everyone is all right.
Hanabi? What happened?
I'm sorry. It was me. The thing appeared out of nowhere
Oh,
and
no.
scared me.
That thing?
I saw a black shadow scrambling up the wall. And then this bug came flying at my face and I panicked.
At your
Giving you
face?
the butterfly wings
I don't
was
think you
perfect.
needed to freak out so much, but let's see if we can fix it.
I'll take a look. Hanabi, can you give me some light with your flames?
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the hideout blueprint. Okay. This is here, which means... The line from the main power supply is burnt clean through. The mainframe won't work at all like this.
So, what does that mean?
It means almost all the machines in the hideout are shut down. The front door locked electronically, so the only way to get outside is to teleport. On top of that, we need to replace the part. I'll put in an order, but we won't have power tonight.
Thank you for handling the situation so quickly, Wataru. Please call me when you want to go outside.
I'll collect candles and things to light up the place. If that's not enough, I'll use my flames.
All right, then I'll get dinner ready. Let's work together to get through the night. It is kind of depressing to see everything in the refrigerator start to go bad, though. I'll use the most perishable things first. The vent fan isn't working either, so I shouldn't use gas.
How's it going, Yuito? Can I help you with anything?
Thanks, Hanabi. I'm fine. I might ask you for some flame to cook with later.
Okay. It's only for one night, but it's still a lot to worry about, huh?
Yeah. It really shows you how much we rely on modern conveniences.
Oh, yes.
I'm back. Here you are, Yuito. I bought the water you requested.
That doesn't look
Thanks,
like water.
Luca. I thought tap water would be fine, but the filtration system is down. Was it heavy?
It was nothing.
That's not water.
Now, I will fulfill Segumi's request next.
That's soda.
I'll go see Gemma and Tsugumi too. They said they were going to try and fix the power supply.
Oh, I'll go too. I've basically decided tonight's menu, and I'm curious to see what everyone else is doing.
Really? Let's go together then.
There should be a blue wire around here somewhere. Can you see it, Tsugumi?
The blue wire is more to the right, below your right ring finger.
This one? I can't get it.
Wait, I'll light it up. There.
Thanks. Okay. Now it's connected.
Can you fix the power supply? Wataru said a part needed to be replaced.
Tsugumi use her hands.
I don't
and
know
do it.
yet. I'm trying to see if we can fix it with something here. But it might be hard for an amateur.
You look like you know what you're doing, though.
I had a lot of missions using electronics, but I don't know much about fixing them.
Wait, something's wrong. A spark. Gemma, get back!
Oh boy.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Gemma protected me. Thank you.
I should thank you. Your warning saved us. It looks like I did something wrong. I guess it's dangerous to do it with nothing but superficial knowledge. Let's take a break.
All right. Oh, Yuito, watch your feet. You're about to step on Hanabi's toes.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Hanabi.
That's okay. It sure is hard being in the dark. I didn't realize you were standing so close. Hanabi, your face is red. Are you okay?
Tsugumi, we don't talk about that.
You sure are calm in this situation, Tsugumi. I can see normally. Let me know if you need my eyes. I will. Now, I need to get to work. I'll go see Wataru next.
I guess she feels responsible for all this.
Just let her be until she calms down. I guess we should head back too. Lead the way, Tsugumi.
That was delicious. Yuito, that was a great meal for just throwing something together.
I kind of went all out. Your flame control really helped.
Yes, it was perfectly cooked. It also had a great nutritional...
Oh boy.
Are you okay, Luca? It's getting a little cold.
The heater is off after all. You want a blanket?
This is a job for me. A small flame with a high temperature. How's that? Thanks, Hanabi. That's warm.
Yeah. It's different than a heater. It's sort of relaxing.
It is sort of strange. Just like a campfire.
Now please don't go
You're right.
startling her and her
It was an
accidentally
accident,
just setting the
but it
entire
feels
room
like
on
a
fire.
nice vacation.
Thanks, guys, for trying to make me feel better.
This is what teammates are for. In hindsight, it was training for how we handle unexpected situations.
It really was unexpected. I think it's a fault in the design for the entire hideout to run off one power supply.
Yeah, you're right. This is an evacuation shelter. It should be better equipped for emergency situations.
I don't think they...
If there was an independent backup power supply, it would have been no problem. But I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait, what does a backup power supply look like?
I guess it would look like that power supply. It would probably have a lot of switches, too.
I found one! Beneath the floor panel near the front door. I don't understand the makeup, but there are wires coming out of it.
Let's take a look.
Oh!
It seems our current problem is solved. Now we wait for proper repairs.
I can't believe it was something so easy. I completely overlooked this.
I didn't
We were
have...
all upset over nothing.
It was kind of fun, though.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I feel like we all got closer.
We are always fighting. So we've never had a chance to come together to fix a problem peacefully like this.
We should all go camping once things calm down. Hanabi can make a fire and everything.
That sounds good. I'd love to go. You can leave the barbecue to me.
I suppose we should look for a good hiking course now, then.
No climbing steep mountain passes, okay? I'm more of an indoor type.
Perhaps you could use this opportunity to train yourself. I'll direct you. We can start right away.
No, I'm fine. Oh, right, Gemma, we should take a look at the hideout's wiring. It's bothering me.
All right. It's been piquing my interest too.
I wonder what happened to that bug I saw.
If you didn't burn it up, it's probably hiding somewhere in the hideout.
Have
Stop
fun
it,
with that,
Yuito.
though?
It's okay. I found it and took care of it. The bug has been exterminated. Thanks, Tsugumi. I'll come to you if I find another one. Leave it to me.
It surprised me when it got dark all of a sudden. But I feel like it's even brighter in the hideout now. Okay, I'll clean up the dishes.
It's the eyes that get me, really.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
Okay, hold on. I have to change the damn head. Blocky feet, there we go. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Oh, that looks really good on you. Should I take a picture?
Do we have another? Yes, of course we do. Bond episode.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the house...
It must be important if it makes you...
Gemma always...
Don't worry about how I look.
Okay.
I'd like to reprimand
it's
Arashi
literally
for her
just
violation.
this one
I
again.
have something to say too.
By personal space.
The agreement was to have...
Arashi, you're... Yeah, it's 3 seconds.
Yep, this
that
is the same exact...
It's not like we...
That's un...
Then let's make a... If I...
Even though you...
Okay.
What kind of... No, how about...
Wait, what? Hey, I...
Of course.
Alright.
Yep, fighting game.
No.
But...
No, not fighting game, it's
But
racing game.
I...
If you don't like...
Then...
Yep, okay.
Oh, me too!
I'm just gonna skip it. Five, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6. Okay. Bond episode. What is this one?
Good timing.
Yeah, sure.
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went... We won't need lunch.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was...
This is gonna be the same exact one I did earlier, isn't it?
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here. Like always.
You can do it!
It'll be easier for us if we work together. Let's go.
Let's do this, Kagero! Leave it to me!
You?
I did it.
Keep it up.
If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
Nice setup.
You.
Use fire when it's covered.
And nope. Another ecology B. Doop, 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 doop. That. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, this.
Hey.
Before.
You don't remember... You know, when we...
Oh,
Back then?
not just us.
Yep.
You're right.
Literally the same exact thing.
There are a lot of them.
So,
Let's split up.
alright.
I'm counting.
And then there's going to be Kasane saving.
Wataru wasn't just...
There's more of them than I thought.
Kasane? Wataru, what?
Oh boy. No SAS.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone else. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I'm so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger?
Can I? Thank you.
I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Okay. Item. Are they gonna throw guys over here? No? Not this time.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, I don't have the... Wait, why don't I... Okay, aerial dash. Does he only get... He only gets one? Actually, wait. Damage negate. Huh. Yeah, he only
I think
has
there's
one.
something over there.
Interesting. Do. Do. That up. Dope. Save. Dope.
This is pretty rare. So this is brain drive. It feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end. Keep it up.
No way! Get crushed.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Leave it to me.
And brain crush. Dang it.
Come on. Damn. A major other? Maybe too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
And nothing hits. God.
I can still fight. Come on. Here we go. Not yet.
Oh my god.
I can do this.
Just bring out the brain. What is this, brain field?
Relax.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Kasane saves the day this time.
We almost got it.
Now!
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I
don't think-
Okay.
Am I? We can see
It's beautiful.
when the fighting is over.
I have
I won't
Thanks.
change the.
Yeah,
That's true.
so many. It's got.
Change everything, change the
I
world,
won't-
save the world. Yada, yada,
That's
yada,
why
yada.
I know.
A dud.
No big.
You're.
I mean, I thought this.
You thought this.
I wonder if. Even if we.
That's good. But you're. Don't mention it. I'm relieved as.
Whatever, it's gonna be the exact same. I don't. Oh wait, no. What was it? I don't. Thought. Thought you had been working hard on something like me. Okay, yeah, there was. Oh well. Okay. What am I? Not being. Nope. Okay. Do. Alright, so I need to go through. Okay, so I need to buy a few. Do not highway. Okay, I just need to buy a lot. It's gonna be. Yep. And I could just farm, but screw that. Doop. 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 Okay, that's gonna start all of those. And I need to go through those. Ugh. And not you. Oh boy. Gifts. Nope, not. What? Take.
Thank you. Yuito, I misjudged you.
Yeah.
That's a little so I hope we...
Yay.
I can't believe how close you and I have become. Takes a lot for me to say something like that, so you better appreciate it.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Thanks.
Okay, Arashi, did you get the... Why do I have to... Dang it.
You know what I like. Thanks. Are you getting...
I've started to understand you.
It's nothing like that. I'm just...
Yeah, thanks. I've been thinking recently.
Yay.
It seems like the two of us are pretty compatible. We both make each other better.
Yeah, I'm happy I can help you too.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Really? I'm so happy. I told you before, you...
What?
Don't laugh.
I won't laugh.
Oh, yeah, the drop rate thing. Oop.
You and I are closer now, right? That makes me happy.
Inlet, I need to... Dang it.
Yeah, I'm happy to...
This is for me? This might sound like an old man talking. I think you worry too much.
Yeah.
We work so well because of you. I know it. I'll be the shield that protects you. I want you to let me help you grow. As a friend.
Okay.
I'm putting my life in your hands. That's a lot.
Doop.
Oh, this is wonderful. It's easy for me to just treat you like a child if I don't think about it. But you're a fully respected soldier. I'm trying... Maybe that's how people...
Okay. And still one more copy, yada yada. Reach bond level 6.
I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into words.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
One big happy family. Hey, here. And then...
This is... Thanks.
I feel like I should talk to Kagero.
Oh, there's a lot of people you need to talk to. I need to sell that. Doop 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 doop. Ugh. So I have to go through all of... this is the game that never ends. Doop. And I think I'm gonna call it here today. What time is it? I don't know. Goodbye. Next time, more power of friendship. Ugh.